This video/stream is sponsored by Trader Central. Trader Central provides funding for traders, spot cryptocurrency exchange services, and access to trading tools like copy trade software, portfolio tracking, and a social platform exclusive for communicating with trader friends. Sign up now using the link in the description and get up to 30% off on your first plan.
Alright, good morning squad. What's good, lads? What's good, everyone? How's everybody doing? What is poppin'? Alright, as you come and say what's up. New week, yup. Let me just clear all the charts as we get ready. Who's ready? I'm in this GJ sub. Beautiful. Good morning, Pimpin' Pips. Antonio Parker, what's good? Grand Rising, DC Trading and Millionaire family. Let's go, lad. NZD and AUD bank holiday, Italian bank holiday, no problem. I'm at trading sell GJ. Yep, and that's what it looks like. Oh, this 1 hour candle, yep. That I agree with. Ross Mitchell, let's go, champ. Yo, let's go, Ross. What's good? All right. This should continue down. Yep, this should continue down to retest these lows. GJ, man, what beautiful cells. If only I was there that day. But yeah, Pimpin' Pips, what's good, lad? Sumita, what's good? Joshi, Burgies, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Man, it feels like I've been away since forever, honestly. But it feels good to be back. That's one thing I can say. All right, how are we looking? Let's just look at GJ on the overall time frames. The monthly is now rejecting. Big rejection. Weekly, we just broke below the previous weekly low, which is amazing. I like it. So we're at a daily support right now. Interesting, we have this nice daily range to come down. On the 4 hour time frame, this is the 4 hour support. Alright, 350. Let's come down slowly through the time frames. around 200, I would say. Good to have you back. We're going to crush this week. Absolutely, Antonio Parker. Absolutely. This week is going to be an absolute banger. It's stupidly hot where I am. So we have enough range, to be honest, to come down over here. What is this? 240. Padmavati, what up, what up? What's good? So let's see this, okay, from 240 to 180, what are we gonna do? We need to see what price wants to do between this level. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the 1 hour candle closure. I crushed the sushi bar earlier. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. GJ coming down nice and steep. This should continue down. This week is gonna be off to a bang, I can already feel it. Alright. Let's slowly get this place pumping. My eyes are killing me, but yeah. I got MFF reset but still didn't open trades. That's good. This week gonna hit 1000 subs. What do you think? Definitely, I'll try to stream this week properly, but it's gonna be a little bit tough. Got a lot of stuff going on around me. But yeah, let's make it happen. One second. Alright, I'm up 1% already. That's fantastic. I'm waiting for the funded next. Is it? Yeah, funded next account to come through. Are we gonna continue down with London volume? $30 minute gonna close in 15 minutes. Rista, hello man, how's it going? I will sub with my 30 account. Oh man, trade in man. How is your trip, Iron Man? How was your trip to Alaska? We're at the 4-hour level, yep. Intense. I saw some pictures. You got some big fish, man. Big, big fish. Oh, sheesh, look at this 4-hour cell. So clean. Closed full here on GJ. That's fantastic. You got a winning trade, so that's all that matters. 50 pips on EJ Raw. 28 pips profit on GJ. Let's go, lad. What are we talking about? You're like absolutely slaying it for the morning, and I'm still here just trying to get my day moving. Squad is killing it out here. Beautiful stuff. It looks like it's definitely going to continue moving, so yeah. Yeah, GJ looks like it's definitely gonna smash down today. But I need somewhere to enter. We can just about manage hitting these levels right over here. $164. If we come below 164, we can continue down. If we close below 164, we should continue down. Missed the Asian cells. Yeah, I wasn't today. I didn't wake up for Asian session. I had too long of a week, to be honest, but yeah. Stops to plus 10 pips on GJ, holding it, hoping it drops now. Iron Man. Abdi Rahman. How many pips do you aim each day? 10 to 20 pips, Abdi Ram. I just don't want today to also be one of those days where you sell GJ anywhere and it just goes. One half pattern playing out great. Yeah, GJ is right at 164. Wicks longer than the body. Yep, definitely Iron Man. That was definitely the sell signal. I mean, like, come on guys, trade with the trend. That was your perfect sell signal. For me, I had just opened the chart. So I don't want to just take a trade right off the bat, eh? Alright. Let's just wait for candle closures and then we can see what's popping. Euro JPY just went vertical, honestly. Look at that. No emotions, take the trade because the pattern is 85% accurate. Any pair, any time frame. Be a robot, no emotions. Iron Man trading. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think gold also looks pretty interesting and a little different. Okay, GJ is looking like it's gonna close. What's the time? There's still some time. 15 minutes already pushed so much, so yeah. Just gonna wait on it. GJ broke below that and it should continue down. It's a little frustrating, but yeah, this should continue down easily. I caught that shot quick. Scalp, beautiful. Wow, intense. Gold looked interesting actually. And for all those who are asking me to check out Funded Next, this week we will be trading with Funded Next. This week we're going to be trading with Funded Next, and that's going to be interesting. Alright, let's just check it out. It doesn't look like it wants to stop pushing. We're now into this next range. Done, Samita. This 50-minute candle closure was pretty good. All right, let's take a look at everything. Give me a second. Today we didn't trade Asian session, Samita. Today we didn't. I got back home way too late last night. Yes, Iron Man, definitely. Oof. Let's go, GJ. That is just the cleanest sales ever. 67 pips. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna catch these trades anyway. Iron Man, you can always come on live at any time. Just sign the waiver that you won't swear and you won't trouble me. Beautiful. Silent Trader took... Silent Trader, I forgot who that is, but yeah. The break of this long. Beautiful. Everyone's always welcome to come on live with me, and Iron Man, you have a special invitation to join me. Yeah, feel free. I'll jump into the trading lounge on the Discord server. For those who want to join me, feel free to join me on Discord. Telegram. Oh wait. Instagram. Fantastic. DC made $300 for my Forex Funds challenge. I am almost done with phase 1. Let's go, Antonio. What a beautiful trade. I'm guessing it's this one only, right? I have a strong feeling this is gonna continue down, but I don't want to take the chance. Like, look, it's already pushed quite a bit. So that would just be like 9 pip stops and expecting to continue down. Which it very well could right now, because of the amount of strength it has in it. Let's go. Akash, my all positions are cleared. Beautiful, so gold. Gold is now about to break these lows, breaking the previous 30-minute low. It was a sell 60 pips ago. Yeah. Underrated. She's definitely a keeper. That's true. What is Discord, Iron Man today? You want me to open a Zoom link for you? Yeah, I think 1900 is pretty easy. Let's see what price action plays out over here. EJ is pushing hard today. All right. If you want to send me lol, I'm trading. Damn. Oh wow, look at GJ go. Look at GJ go. Iron Man trading joined us. Let's go. Let's go, insane cells. I'm maintaining. Alright, GJ is continuing down. EJ should also be. Oof. EJ is not planning to stop today. 40 pips sells in this 30-minute candle. Sheesh, look at this. Clearing all these imbalances easy. Let's see, gold looks like it's gonna continue down. Took a CAD GPYs. Okay, beautiful. JJ, what's good? EJ is moving super clean. Mario, hello. 12 pips in profit, closed full, beautiful. Done for this session. You guys are absolutely slaying it. Pimpin' pips, my guy. You killed today's session. You killed today's session. A round of applause for Mario. And sorry, a round of applause for Pimpin' Pips. Beautiful stuff, Pimpin' Pips. You killed it. The setup's so easy today. Beautiful, Pimpin' Pips. Keep killing it. Beautiful. For all those who took GJ cells, beautiful. Keep going, keep slaying it. There's no reason as to why we shouldn't. Oh, what are we talking about? So true. Oh, what are we talking about? So yeah. Iron Man trading with the banger cells. He's holding cells all the way from up there. Iron Man on the 1 hour, right? So Iron Man must be up around, sheesh, 900 bucks. Yeah, Iron Man must be up around 900 bucks. And what about US30? I really don't know the value of US30, to be honest. So yeah. Buying a trade on US30 Iron Man. Beautiful. Is US30 actually that easy to trade, to be honest? Gold. Oh, gold with the fake out. Yeah, kind of, but you need to be in the right direction to trade US30. Okay, so you think it's the same? Alright. Rinse and repeat, Iron Man. Rinse and repeat. Whatever you do on other pairs, just continue doing it. The pattern is the same for US30. Let's take a look at it. Okay, I'm guessing you took it from here, right? Where the candle wick is bigger than the candle body, so yeah. Interesting. If it keeps going, it does not pull back like these forex pairs or metals. Yeah, I mean, like, just look at this US 30 drop, okay? That's like 170 odd pips. Wait, let me check what the value would be on. Okay, we can check for NAS 100 if you want. Stop loss over here. 1900. Okay, what would this be? Wow, okay. I got no comments. US 30 has like massive 3000, 4000 pip movement. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is like 1900 pips movement. So yeah. Priyank Zoo Gaming, what's up, mate? How's it going? Alright, Iron Man, I'm gonna get on that US 30 vibe with you, yo. US 30 NAS 100 kind of vibe. Let's get on that grind. I'll have to backtest it a little bit, but yeah. Manish Thapa. Hey bro, are you from India? Yep bro, I'm from India. Hey JJ, no. You guys, man. Alright, let's take a look at it. Oh gosh, Iron Man, stop that. Taxation India. Alright, done. Mr. Trooper, we shall do that for you. Subscribe and drop a like, guys. Yes, Amita Surya said it first. James with you on gold, looking for price to come around 1908, 1910 before buying. And yes, USD definitely bullish. I don't trade the other pairs you mentioned. Alright, James, I only trade GJ, EJ and gold, so yeah. Let's see what, yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens on gold. Iron Man, you made a post, right? Any idea which guru was that who made such a big blunder in the post? GJ is not even stopping. I think that's 100 pips. Yeah. It's okay. I'm waiting for the funded next account. How many of y'all have used funded next?
If you become consistent and profitable while trading our fund, we scale up your account balance up to $4 million. Yes, you heard it right. Imagine how much profit you can make with this amount of capital.
Interesting.
We win when you win. We know how much hard work and dedication. We win when you win. We know how much hard work and dedication are needed to be consistent in trading, and we want to reward you for your efforts. This is why Funded Next is offering up to 90% profit share, so that you get the majority portion of your profits.
Interesting. Sumita, nothing's wrong with MFF, right? Nothing's wrong with MFF. Minimum trading days is 10, right, on Funded Next? Yep, minimum trading days is 10 days. Tanveer Ahmed, let's go, welcome to the stream. I am starting. What about gold? Yeah, we're waiting on gold to see whether we can break down or break up. I think gold is alright, it's fine. K1 beats long time no see. Shaker, no Asian session, Asian today too. Yep, we're working with this evening I'll be working with the banger squad on what timings they want to work with. Because a lot of them from the UK and all can't really wake up at the Asian session. K1 beats an Iron Man. I think you both probably know each other, both US 30 traders. Prime times, anytime, man. Get in my Discord and DM me and we can figure something out. Iron Man is good, really. Oh yeah, Kevin, were you the one who told me about Iron Man? Iron Man. If y'all are the same person, I'm absolutely gonna lose it. GJ is destroyed. Yup, GJ is destroyed. Beautiful prime times. Let's go. Iron Man passed his phase 1. What are we talking about? Prime times, let's go, lad. Beautiful stuff. Finish it off. That's amazing. GJ is not even stopping. That's what, like 40 pips maybe, 50 pips maybe, 60 pips. Then what is it here? 67, 120 pips. Wow. Wow. K1, I don't even know what that means. I don't even want to know anymore. I know, right? If we notice Mondays on GJ, it just moves like 200, 300 pips. Iron Man. That comment's not gonna show. So GJ most of the time. Yep. Intense. Iron Man, you're up more than $1,000 on GJ. Are you gonna close something? Or are you up more than Oh no, you're up about $100, right? US 30 coming down. I Discord wrong guy. Sorry. What's your name? My name is Alpha. Once you get into the Discord server, you can. Yeah. Yeah, markets aren't giving any pullbacks, K1. Prime times, our Discord server link is in the chat. Discord. Yo, Iron Man, Discord is amazing. At least that's what I personally think. Discord is absolutely amazing. I'm moving. Let's go. Gold pulling back up. GJ and EJ and all are about to close for the for the London session open. No, Watson is part of the Bangalore squad. I'm Alpha. It says streaming, right? Right at the top, founder. Come on, Prime Times. I just told you I'm Alpha. Every single day, Iron Man. Every single day. Alright, found you. Iron Man, would you ever do a funded account challenge or whatever? Would you ever do a funded account? This open for German tax is gonna be crazy. Okay, let's watch it then. 5 minutes? Okay. Let's see what James is talking all about. So, Ironman twice on Tuesday and Thursday between 2 to 4 p.m. EST. I'm not sure what you meant by that, Ironman trading. I have funded account. Oh, beautiful. Ironman. Which companies are you funded with, Ironman? So, guys, I'm guessing y'all put the video ideas in the chat, and then I will, look at all of them and then see what we can do. NAS looks like it's going down. Vertically down. Let's just watch this. Someone said it's gonna go crazy. DAX 30 apparently. Oh, that's beautiful. Two 200k accounts at FTMO. Done. You're pretty much sorted. That's max funding and on FTMO. So that's 400k. Did you merge it or are you keeping it separate? Yes, I replied to your prime times. Did you merge both your 200ks or did you leave it, taxation? First, make a video about taxation. Yeah, taxation is just one part of our problem with the Forex education community. For those Indians who want help on taxation, you can directly DM me. Risk management, close profits, and leave runners. All right. What is going on? Look at that. GJ, come on, man. Exactly, Iron Man. Look at GJ, man, just dropping. That's nice, beautiful. All right. Is there anything interesting you guys are looking at? Anything interesting? Funding plans, you just need to make 5% in order to withdraw. No, Timothy, I don't like that, Who wants more trades? Iron Man. Everything's falling, yeah, as of now. DAX 30, about computer. Actually, it's come down, Samita. Slowly, it's reducing. So it's kind of getting better. Slowly, it's getting better, yep. Give me a second, guys. Alrighty, gang, what's poppin'? I'm back. Man, trading, I'm back, yo. I just went for a second to the side. I was just finishing off some more. I'm trading with gold buys. This is his buy signal. Alright, come on guys, what are we talking about? Okay, so we're looking at EJ 1 hour flip, right? 1 hour no bottom wick, yep. Ooh, but it's a 30 pip wick. Very interesting. This should continue down by all means. I'm just not sure about it. I would have wanted to take it beyond this level, you know, right over there. I'm just not convinced about that. Hey Sam, for you, what triggered? Are already confident enough or something like that? So, when I look at it, JJ, can you just frame that question a little bit more? Like, so I get the context of from which aspect you want me to talk about it from? 40 pips off. Trust me, I want to take the sell, but I don't know, man, Harry. It's just that it's already moved 120 pips, you know, you get what I mean? It's just shady. Iron Man, where you at, boy? Like, what made you think you're good enough to start trading challenges for Funny.com and with like a mentor that can help you? Okay, I'll be honest, JJ, there was no confidence at all to get into a Funny challenge. Okay, it's just that, you know, when you think you got the skill, okay, so like I had been trading for some time, right, before I had got into doing funding challenges and stuff like that. So as I was trading, I wanted to see bigger numbers, right? Because I felt like the skill was there, but the capital wasn't there, right? So I felt like I knew how to make money because I was already 65% profitable that time, right? So I knew how to make money, but yeah, I just wanted to see my skill being utilized in a better way. So that's when I started trying funding challenges, you know, and so that's what I did. And no mentor helped me at all. It was just me just trying again and again and again and again. Iron Man trading, he with me. Goats think alike. I'm in a gold buy too. Didn't even know Iron Man was in. Very nice. I like how K1 just called himself a goat, but yeah. That is a solid question. Where am I? What is the meaning of life? Yes, Iron Man, definitely. What is the meaning of life? Okay, let me just check. The Funded Next guy just sent me a text. Are you using MT4 or MT5? MT5 is what I'm using. Check chart looking for entry. Alright, no problem. Let me check it out. No, come out of this. Oof, beautiful. Oh wait, you're expecting a pullback, Shyam? Checking the charts, looking for entry and pullback. Possible, very possible. We might beat this. Lol. Iron Man trading. So you have 400k with FTMO. Are you looking to join any other funding companies? Or just grow your own personal fund? So what a lot of people do when they are funded, they either just grow their own personal fund, or they keep doing challenges and keep expanding their wealth amongst all the companies possible. That's just for like safety or whatever, you know. A lot of people just keep doing funding challenges. So yeah. DAX 30, so was the interesting thing this move up. US 30, oh, US 30 pushing back up. Yes, Iron Man K1 is in my Discord too. Got those GJ buys, interesting. Up 2.3%, interesting. I am retiring this year. Let's go, Iron Man. Guys, Iron Man multi-million-dollar trader retires in 2022. I have no clue. Smita, money is never enough for me due to these taxes and inflation. But not the interesting. Rajiv Kumar. Let's go. Yeah, inflation in Sri Lanka is really bad. I saw the stats the other day. I was like, oof. I think a pound of bread is like $2 or something, right? What was it? $140, right? Yeah, that's $2. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, come on, smash that like button. Let's get it to a 1-to-1. It's right now 55 viewers and 55 likes. Let's get it up to 50 viewers and 50 likes. Let's do that. Come on, run those likes up. If you aren't subbed already, I don't know what you're doing. The value of money depreciates every decade, so whatever you do now will not have much value, see, in 5 or 10 years from now. That is true, no doubts in that. That's a fact. 5 more subs to 900, man. Come on, let's move. Let's move it up. Come on, if you're not subbed, I really don't know what you're doing. Alright, this is looking really tempting, this 15-minute candle. I'm really considering taking a sell. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. That's true. That's true, Padmavati, that's true. Man, this Iron Man is one character. Iron Man, I never cuss or make fun of people. Respect, Iron Man. That's great. Keep that up, eh? I'd really like to see that. What cryptos do you own? I don't own any cryptos, mate. We trade the value of it and we get out. That's it. But I'm looking to diversify eventually, you know, just to broaden the portfolio. Because fortunately or unfortunately, that is the future, right? Alright, this looks interesting. I think we're now funded 50k if I'm not mistaken. Alright guys, funded next, meditator 4, Windows, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna start the 50k funded challenge with funded next right over here. Alright, so you can see 50k challenge, everything is gonna be seen right over here. So we're gonna make this happen. Alright. I think, what is it, the demo? Yeah. Alright, let's just compare the spreads now. 8 capital to my Forex funds. Give me a second guys, I'm just setting it up. Alright again, let's go.
Incoming mail.
Alright, this is actually MT4 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is MT4. Alright. Yo guys, I'm so sorry, my bad. My bad. I didn't even notice that. I think I pushed up the music by mistake. My bad. I have no clue how the music pumped up, but yeah. Music just got louder for some reason. Yeah, that's the same thing. I took 100 pips on GJ so that it will take the 10 pips scan for YouTube streamers 10 days to catch up. Decrease. Yeah, my bad guys. I apologize. Gold moving up. My bad. Alright, so there you go. Funded next. I'll be doing the 50k challenge. So let's just set this up completely. So here you go. Let's just set up the charts. Not sure, hide all. Symbols, Forex, Euro JPY, GBP, JPY. I really want to try this, but I'll try that out soon. Wait. Raw feed, US oil. Let's take gold also. Alright, so those are the 3 pairs we're gonna trade. My bad guys, I had no clue how that music spiked up like that. Beautiful. Which platform is this? This is Funded Next. Alright, I'll put their stuff up in a second. This is Funded Next 50k challenge. Alright. I need to add magic keys to this. Alright, this is good. I will show you all the account manager all the time as we go through it, and let's see if Funded Next is as good as we think it is. They pay 15% of phase account profits, right? Yep, they do. What chance you need to complete the past phase 1? You just need to make 10% in 30 days. Eh? 10% in 30 days. Sell stop of the wick. It looks very intriguing. Dubai based company. Alright, that's good. Alright. Good morning, Wes. Good morning. Iron Man, you have one job. Alright. No other rules than 10%, no minimum number of trades per day. No, there's no minimum number of trades and stuff like that, but there's like, you know, you shouldn't lose more than 5%. You shouldn't lose more than 5% in a day and 10% in the entire valuation. Why not add magic keys, Iron Man? I use magic keys all the time. Alright. Gold coming back down. So yeah, so Funded Next is now gonna be tested live over here, lads. Awesome. That's now interesting. I have no clue what it's called. Is it 8 cap something? Traders away. 8 cap MetaTrader 4. Alright. Magic keys led. Yep, I agree with you. I have magic legs, not magic keys. Lol, Iron Man. Alright, I've got magic keys completely activated now. Gold bar to melt. Let's see how the candles close and then we can decide. So now guys, we're gonna do a 50k challenge with funded next. Right over here you can see I just got the account credentials today. We're gonna test them out for you guys. The reason why I chose funded next was because remember we had the poll on Friday, and funded next was the second most requested prop firm other than what is it called, other than the funded trader. A lot of people wanted me to do the funded trader. We'll do the funded trader next. And guys, if you haven't liked the video already and if you haven't subscribed already, I don't know what you're doing really. Join the gang and let's go. All of us are here on YouTube, Iron Man. So yeah, let's see how it goes. So right off the bat, what we can do is we can compare spreads. So this is spreads on GJ in. Okay, yeah, we can kind of remove some stuff. 1 second. Is GJ going down now? Yeah, I think GJ can continue down now. Oh, here. This is 8 cap spreads. Okay, so let's just do GJ, EJ. Alright, the gold spreads are way lower, but the Forex spreads are a lot higher. The gold spread almost looks constant. The Forex spreads are the ones that are fluctuating right now. This is 8 cap to the right, and to the left is Traders Global. Interesting. So that's 2 pip, almost 2 pips. Interesting. Interesting. You can change your trading view data feed to 8 cap. Oh, we really can? Let's just see it right over here. GBP JPY. Oh wow, they have their own. Okay. Man, so I'm guessing 8cap is bigger than IC markets and stuff like that to have their own liquidity feed. GJ sell again. Selling GJ again. Yeah, if GJ comes and closes below this level, I will sell her. Until then, we're just sitting on our hands and waiting. Alright, so we're gonna be running these two challenges side by side. Let's go. So let's see, magic keys open. Beautiful. Alright, so I just need to, guys, do you have any questions? No, IC markets has supreme liquidity compared to 8cap. Dude, IC markets one of the 30th richest man in Australia. Damn. Yeah, I think IC markets, like we always say, IC markets is definitely the best in the game, right? Who's the IC markets owner? My Forex funds company founder Andrew Budinsky. Alright, Iron Man, checking it out. Okay, Iron Man sold GJ yet again. Beautiful. If it breaks this low, I'm 100% sure that GJ is gonna continue down, and I will get in with you, Iron Man. Yeah, I will get in with you when GJ starts breaking these lows again. Definitely, once this closes below this level, yeah. JJ, you wonder how the Cowboys are today, yeah. Yeah, they the best in my opinion, funded by them as well. Beautiful. What challenges are you on? 10k and 50k right now. Nations next. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind doing nations next, yeah. What do you say about MFF? MFF is one of the best prop firms in the game. Alright. Have I tested what? I am funded with MFF, so there's nothing to be touched. Bro, GJ on the 1 hour looks clean. GJ on the 1 hour looks very clean. That's why we're waiting for it to continue down. Gold on the 1 hour, if we close below this level, should be good to continue. Mudus TV, what's good, lad? Let's go. How often do you withdraw from MFF? Only when I need, JJ. Only when I need. I'm trying to hit the scale up plan, so yeah. Spring people. Good morning, Tracy. What is good? Gold looking nice. Gold looking very nice if we close below this level. GJ, EJ moving up. Please turn music down. Again? Alright. The music is really soft, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, the music is pretty soft. I'm losing on a trade. I'm so scared. What do I do? Down 15 pips. The world is ending. Got any trades yet? Not yet, Mudus TV. Today, as we came in, right? It's like the price already started pushing. And see, price didn't give us a break. It just continued down. We should have been able to get it over here, but yeah. It's alright. It's alright. No problem. Guys, come on, run those likes up. What are we sitting at right now? 33 likes and 60 of us. Come on. Good morning, Praise. What's good? How you doing? Do you go live on Zoom, bro, with Asian? Yep, we go live on Discord itself. There's a banger section which, you know, isn't seen to the general chat, to the free chat. And all those in the banger squad who's on stream right now, this evening New York session, we will have a quick meetup. Let's break 1914 as the region. 1915 or so, if we break it, it looks good, but yeah. Let's see what's good. Guys, come on, send in your chats. Let me know if y'all are looking at something. Let me know if y'all want me to look at something. I'm down and free to look at it. I need more trades and we'll get them in 10 minutes. Alright. Come on, gold, let's go down. Okay, GJ. We were looking at the 8 cap liquidity providers. NAS 100. This is a beautiful sell candle, at least for Iron Man strategy. Insane sell candle. GA looks good. I'm just waiting on this gold sells below 1950 15 flat. GBP AUD. What are we looking at on GBP AUD? Yeah, GBP AUD looked pretty decent, but it'll look good once we break below this level, is what I would say, because we need that confirmation. As of now it is coming down, but you know, that double confirmation is always good. Oil gold look good in 9 minutes, 4 possible trades in 8 minutes. We need gold to close below 1915. That's what we're looking for. Okay, bro, have you tried brokers with $1 commission like Turnkey Forex? Oh no, I haven't, by the way. What methods do you use to fund your Traders Way account? So sorry, when I funded my Traders Way account, I was just using the debit card. That's it. They just asked me to deposit with debit card, nothing else. And that was like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Alright, are there any other options? Come on guys, 63 of us and only 39 likes. Interesting. What's my annual revenue? I don't know. I don't sit and count my annual revenue. Oil looks good to sell in a few minutes. Yeah, that looks good once we break the previous low on the 1 hour to continue down. That's what we're finding out, Catherine. So we're doing a 50k challenge with Funded Next right now, and we'll find out. Really? What is this Turnkey Forex? I've never heard of them, to be honest. Turnkey Forex. Never heard of these guys. Alright, let's check out turnkey forex. Interesting. Right now there are just so many brokers and so many, I don't know, there's just everything everywhere, to be honest. Ranger market, everything. Okay. Interesting. I've not heard of them, I'm sorry, but yeah. Alright, gold look like we might sell in around 3 minutes depending on how we close this candle. And for all those looking at Trader Central, alright, and want funding from Trader Central, check them out too.
This video/stream is sponsored by Trader Central. Trader Central provides funding for traders, spot cryptocurrency exchange services, and access to trading tools like copy trade software, portfolio tracking, and a social platform exclusive for communicating with trader friends. Sign up now using the link in the description and get up to 30% off on your first plan.
Remember 1915 is a key level. Hanko Trade also take $1 in commission. They also sponsor a lot of YouTube Twitch streamers. You can. What is Hanko Trade? I've seen this on some of the, but I don't want to be sponsored by them, of course. Only cause like I'm already sponsored by so many different people. So yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. We'll look into it eventually. Turnkey, Forex, and all that stuff. I've never heard of those brokers, honestly. But yeah. Oil cell taken, beautiful. Iron Man. All right. Let's see. Gold has no 1 hour top wick, so I'm gonna wait. Sit on our hands now. Gold has no top wick. Just wait on gold. Gold 1 hour candle pulling up. So this is the funny part. We broke the low and then we started flipping. So this candle can do anything. There's no telling how big of a top wick it's gonna make, or how big of a top, a bullish candle body it's gonna make. So we just wait and watch. Alright, let's see how it goes. Right, what are you guys looking for? If gold drop, what will be TP? Okay, 1 second. What's up, Roblox? What's good, man? How's it going? If gold drops, what will be my TP? Okay, so if gold starts dropping, let's look at it. Okay, see, gold has dropped to this level every time, but this will be my final TP. So what I'm gonna say is, if we drop below this level, if we drop below this level, actually I'm just gonna look for plain and simple, right, break even trigger, and I'm gonna hold my entire position. It's gonna be an aggressive sell. Alright, want not to be a fake out closure above. Alright, so for gold it would be an aggressive sell is what I'd call it. Let's look. Someone said German 30, right? Interesting. Let's see what gold does, eh? It looks interesting. Iron Man, how those oil cells coming about? Alright, let's see. Waiting for resistance to form a GJ. Gonna write it down NY session if not before. Yup, Roblox, even I'm looking for the same thing. We're all waiting for this small pullback, right? Small pullback and continuation. That's what we want to see on GJ and EJ.
This
Alright, let's see. Gold. Can gold close below, even if not 1915, 1914 also is pretty decent on the 15-minute time frame. But the 45-minute has no top wick, and gold 1 hour is now rejecting the zone. So we need the 1 hour to break through this zone in order for us to take those sells. Yep, yes, Iron Man. So that's why I said the aggressive sells, because you're expecting it to just move right down, all the way down to this level, right? To around 1990 flat. Sorry, 1900 flat. So we can expect it to come down to 1900 easily, but it depends on how it plays out, because that's 100 pips away. So yeah. Alright, I can take a look into that. I'm not sure because I got different reviews from other traders and stuff like that, man. SPX buys. GBP JPY pushing back up. Yep, until gold breaks below this level, we're all on the waiting side of gold. This 15-minute, if we close below 1914, would be good. On gold. Close below 1914 and continuation. All right. Oil smoking plus 60, beautiful. Come on guys, 74 of us. Let's make this more interactive. Ask me a question you wanna ask me. Go for it, any question and I'll give you the answer. 75 of us and only 46 likes, that's a little bit sad. Come on. No, man, what's wrong with you? May I get a loan? I'll pay it back ASAP. Definitely. Can you look at NAS? We can look at NAS. NAS 100 today you can see. I mean, the other day on Friday we called those NAS 100 buys up, which were fantastic, phenomenal. I think NAS 100 you gotta wait and see if we can break out of this range. Once we break out of this range, we should have absolute bangers. Some of you guys ask these ridiculous questions, but yeah. Honestly, Iron Man, that's a very interesting question, because my personal belief is I do think a lot of those things are fake. That's just my personal belief. Viz, how you doing, man? How's the trading day going? Yup. And I had no problem with you asking me those questions. Some are funny, some are ridiculous. That's it. We call it for what it is. BMW or Benz? Good question. Benz. V8 bi-turbo engines all the way. Trends United, good morning, lad. Welcome back. Ooh, GJ and EJ pulling back hard. What are we talking about? What can we see now? Tesla, no. Yo, I love cars with big loud pops and bangs, so you know I'm going that AMG bi-turbo engine. Come on, Zane. Iron Man, whichever one you wear better. That's the one I want. Not bad. Red Bull Racing, Ferrari or AMG? Oh, to be honest, I am right now supporting Red Bull in this current F1 season calendar. I'm right now supporting Red Bull, yeah. But honestly, Ferrari has made a beautiful car this year. I mean, yeah. Prime times, those are things most of us can't afford, but yeah. But right now, look at gold closing that way. Look at Euro JPY. We can wait for a few bearish candle closures and then start looking at it. Alright. Question for the chat. I mean, JJ is there. Trends. JJ is there somewhere. JJ, you still there? Say what's up. Oh yes, now bad, good. To hold the position till expiry and stock options. Though it's negative. Alright, Viz. I hope that comes up to positive, mate. Let's go. Let's get you in the positives. But yeah, finally a cowboy. Interesting, y'all identifying with each other as cowboys, eh? I don't think there's a single person over here who doesn't want to do well, you know? Who doesn't want to own really nice cars, a really nice house. After all, everyone's doing this for money, right? And so that's why, I personally think that everyone has a desired car or a house or whatever y'all are looking for, and that's what keeps you motivated. So yeah, Supermax, max, Supermax. Shit, he would get tired much faster. It's playing kabaddi jump in both sides. It's okay, Wes, it's gonna come to your side, eh? All I want is financial freedom. That's so true. I think that's a lot of people's goals. Financial freedom, yep. I haven't heard of kabaddi for years. Phil Young. Trends United, haha. Yep. Oh, should we enter gold buys now? Nope. I just don't think. Jewel, what's good? Welcome. Good morning. Gold buys if the 1 hour candle closes above 1918 flat. Fair enough. But you gotta wait for the 1 hour closure. So that would be the first break of structure in this region. Okay, so come on guys, let's move to 900 subs. Come on. If you aren't subbed already and if you haven't liked the stream already, come on, smash it up. Financial freedom is only this first step, yeah. Baywatch or Saved by the Bell? I haven't seen Saved by the Bell. Is that those are movies, right? I've seen Baywatch, but I haven't seen Saved by the Bell. So yeah. Did you like Hamilton and Merck? I hated them. No, I've never liked Hamilton and Merck. I felt like he had a very what would I say? Like he had an unfair advantage over everyone else, right? So yeah, but we are cowboys. Some on goal buys now. You cowboys go for it. Don't tell anyone I told you to take it. So yeah. Subscribe and drop a like. Yes, Samita, let's go. You follow Guru Randhawa. His music is great. I have no clue who that is, but it's never late to check them out. Indian singer. Okay, no, I don't listen to much Bollywood music, so yeah. Gold, wait to close previous 30-minute and retest the next candle, then it's a buy. Yep, definitely. We're all, like I said, we're all looking for this 1 hour closure above this level on gold. Yup, Iron Man trading, that's something I completely agree with you. That's something. He had an overpowered car. Yup, Zane, I agree with you. Hamilton had one of the most overpowered cars for years. We're not even talking about like a small period of time. That was for years that was going on. Come on guys, 3 subs for 900. Why are we moving so slow? Come on, let's move it up. Did you watch yesterday's race? Yep, I saw that. I watched yesterday's race. Like, I actually watched the highlight only because I was out most of the morning. So I think GJ looks better than gold for sell. Yep, GJ, if we start seeing 30-minute candle closures with these kind of rejections, yeah, 100% GJ is a better sell than gold. Because gold is moving up now, so gold would technically be a better look for a buy. How much one should risk in an account of 5,000? In any account, Vinod, the important thing to do is risk what you're comfortable with. So for me, risking 1% is what I'm comfortable with, right? So for you, that would be a 50-cent lot with a 10 pip stop loss. Bro, take a look on Chinese guy, very consistent in making profits live. What are we talking about? Trends. Alright, gold closing. Vettel was a king. He used to own Merc even with a slow Ferrari engine. Yeah, that's true. Vettel is definitely one of the GOATs. Two more subs to 900. Can we hit 900 today? What are we talking about? Been to Hawaii and Alaska in the last 30 days. Life is good. That's amazing. Alright, let's check this out. Alright, let's see what GJ does. Been to Hawaii and Alaska. Okay, sorry guys. Checo Perez, best second driver we ever had. I guess we'll find out as the season goes along, right? Let's see how the season goes along, and then we can see who are the good drivers and who are the not so great drivers. We used to run a pretty big what was that called, clubhouse, with around 500 or 600 participants, called F101. So yeah, Carlos, yeah, I feel like Carlos Sainz has a lot of potential. I am -4 in PFF evaluation. Do know what to do. CHF killed me on fake break on. It's alright, Trends. Come on, let's pick it up. Trends United, please don't say controller effects. I will tell you, Hemung. We've been working out, but it's been a little bit stressful. I've had a lot of things going on off late with respect to, you know, like other stuff, and so yeah, I'm just trying to finish that stuff up and get back into the flow. You know, last week we weren't able to stream properly, so this week we want to get back at it. Drivers championship prediction. 2 more subs to 900. Come on, let's get those 2 more subs. And guys, come on, let's run those likes up. 77 of us and 56 likes. Keep running it up. Let's go. Gold looks really good once we close. Yes, hey Monk, I'll let you know. Maybe the thing is, I'm actually thinking of the first week of May, because this week is very hectic for me. This week has been very hectic for me, so yeah. Max. So yeah. Alright, so we're 898 subs. There's 77 of us live. Guys, if anyone's new here, say what's up. If anyone is new here, say what's up, cause we like to talk to the newcomers also on the stream, so you know we get a better idea of everyone who's there, where you're trading from, you know. Okay, I think honestly once this 30-minute closes, we have a lower wick and then we can go. Yo, Trends, I'm not the leader of any cowboys over here. Yeah, I sued with my 30 accounts. What do you mean, Iron Man? Yeah, but Iron Man banters a lot with controller effects. I subbed with my 30 accounts. Iron Man the goat. We're one sub away from... Did you agree our leader left us? If y'all are talking about Trident, yeah, Trident is your cowboy leader. No? Pro Bottas finished P5 with an Alfa Romeo and challenged a Merc, and Hamilton on the other hand was P14. I think Mercs should have stacked out. That's true, but I feel like Mercedes was such a bad environment for Bottas, because like they was honestly Mercedes is such a toxic environment for Bottas. So I'm happy he's out of there, to be honest. This 30-minute looks really good on goal to continue up. Hey Mung, is that 900? Oh, 900 subs, lad. Let's go. I am Bigfoot. I had only one notification, bro, that Hemang Vyas was the 900 sub. Let's go. That's a W in chat. Alrighty, gang. That's 900 subs. GG's to everyone. Let's go. Yo guys, thank you so much for the subs and the support. Let's go, you guys are amazing. Let's go, 900 for the day. Last 2 weeks, I'm afraid to trade now, bro. Take my TFF account 50-50 on refund, lol. Okay, wait, look at goal, look at goal. Goal just closed, 30-minute time frame, but with no top wick. That's the only problem. We need this 1 hour closure desperately. With down wick. Yep, we need the lower wick and then a break above the rest. I'll trade your account for you. It's okay, Trends, come on, you got this. GJ big candle wick coming down. That's 11 pips already. Interesting. I want to talk to you personally. Hit me up on Discord, Hemang. We can catch up. Yep, it does look like really good momentum on gold too. I'll make it rain for you. Trends United. Trends, when are you gonna join me on Discord, man? Beautiful stuff, chat. We hit 900 subscribers, which is an insane number of people on the stream. $20 pip drop on the 15-minute time frame on GJ. EJ, gold. I missed sell on GJ, no problem. All right. Do you live near a train line? No, I didn't. I don't live near a train line. Euro JPY GJ. This should continue moving now, lads. Nice 12 pip stop. Let's see. 30-minute time frame. So you wait for this bottom wick to form, right? And now when we flip this candle, we should continue moving up, breaking the previous highs. And 30-minute on gold. Where are you right now? Trends. Should we put a buy stop on gold? No, I'd say just wait. Oh, GJ just rejected super hard. I already lost my account in MFF. Trends, are you serious? What did you do, my guy? There was no top wick on the previous 30-minute candle, so you want to be really careful on gold. Because the last 1 hour candle closed very strongly bearish, right? Big wick rejection, and it closed bearish, so yeah. Can you show us your trade Trends United? Yo, K1 beats Iron Man. Join the trading lounge. whoever wants to talk on stream, like as respectfully as you can, join up in the trading lounge. We can have a discussion. It's in the Discord trading lounge, right? Discord. Whoever wants to join up. Yo, Iron Man, what's good? You guys can talk, no problem. As we break this previous high would be a better entry on goal. So what if you Alright, done. Trends done. Yo, Trends United, don't worry about it, man. Trust me, losing streaks come for everyone. You're gonna go way beyond it. I'm trading, I can't hear you. Oh, there's K1 Natty Mafia. What's good, K1? How you doing? Yeah. Where's Iron Man at? Oh, yo, I've been great, man. I've just been really busy with some, work over here. But otherwise this week I'm back at it. So yeah. Iron Man trading, where you at, boy? It's okay, Trends. Trust me, you're coming back. But you gotta make sure you. Yes, we can hear you, Iron Man. So. Oh. So Iron Man, where are you traveling to this month? You finished Hawaii, you finished Alaska, where to next? Interesting. Alright. So oh, brilliant. Yeah. And I think what is he doing, a boot camp or something in Miami, right? That's nice. And what else? What's good? How many pairs do you look at, Iron Man?
I'll look at whatever pair sets up. It doesn't matter to me as long as the pattern works.
Alright, so you just primarily look for that pattern that, like, a 1 hour candle body which is smaller than the wick, eh?
Yep, if I want to buy it, the tail at the bottom of the body of the candle has to be longer than the body of the candle with no wick at the top. At the close of the 1 hour candle, I'm going to take a trade on and buy it. The sell's just the opposite, right? It's a wick at the top.
Yep.
The body of the candle with no tail at the bottom is pretty simple.
Pretty simple, yep.
Now, if you can align that with the higher time frame charts, right? Because everyone's looking at gold, and gold is still a uptrend on the 4 hour daily, weekly, and monthly chart.
Yeah.
So I'm still looking for dips to buy, just because I want to trade with the overall trend. Doesn't mean sells can't work.
Yeah.
Obviously they work, but the overall trend on gold is still hella bullish.
That's true. I think the sells are basically short-term scalps and the buys are long-term holds, so yeah.
Well, we'll see, right? I mean, but you have to take into effect inflation's not getting any better in the United
That's true.
States, right? It's getting worse. Everything's getting worse. So what is gold is a hedge against inflation. So
That's true. That's true. I mean, gold moved erratically for the last, you can say, 1 month with all the Ukraine stuff, right? And
Yeah.
so now, now watching gold settle down is interesting.
It is definitely interesting, but every time it drops, it goes right back up, right? If you look at it,
Yep.
every time it drops, it goes back up. But it's really simple. You just need to look for the next major support level, right? What's the next major support level? I'm not looking at a chart right now. What's the next major support level on your chart?
So I was looking at 1900.
There you go.
Yes.
So look for opportunities to buy
Yep.
somewhere around in that area. See, I always tell people the problem with traders, and if the old saying is true that 80 to 90% of retail traders lose, right?
Yep.
Well, it's because when we, I always say, no one goes to the real estate agent and says, I really love this house, but I want to wait till it goes up 20% before I buy it. Nobody does that, right?
Yeah.
You don't go to a car dealer and say, I really like this car, but I want to wait till it goes up 20%. So in every other investing we do in our lives, we look to buy low and we look to sell high.
Yep.
But when we trade, we invert that theory and we look to buy high, hoping it breaks further up, and we look to sell low, hoping
Yeah.
it breaks lower. And that's just not how trading works. That's not how the big boys trade. That's not
Yeah.
how trading works.
I think Iron Man. That's the messed up psychological aspect of traders today, where they see it's like what we consider FOMO, right? Fear of missing out, and they see it buying up so high, and everyone wants to get into that those buys which they've already missed. And
Yeah, if you're looking, like for instance on the GJ sell we were talking about earlier tonight,
Yeah.
I got in that trade at 164.45. If you're looking at selling GJ at 163.50, you're really late to the party.
Yep.
Really late, and the chances of you having a successful trade go down, right? 'Cause all we do
Exactly.
is trade probabilities. We don't know for sure. Obviously, we'd all be multimillionaires. All you're doing is trading probabilities. The highest probabilities
Yep.
are that currencies are going to bounce off of major resistance levels.
Yep.
But I just don't understand why people think they should continue to sell a currency like the GJ when it's gone down 120 pips. You should have been selling higher. At
Yeah.
The high. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. But what do I know? I've only been doing this for 18 years.
I see humility is your strong suit, eh?
Well, there's a fine line between overconfidence and being a narcissist
Yeah.
and being confident, and you have to skirt that line, and you have to figure out where that line is, because you have to be confident,
Yeah.
but you can be overconfident, right?
Yeah, I think those GJ cells were so interesting because you had a 1 hour closing, right? With an amazing sell pattern, of course, like you say, right? It's showing you that it's really rejecting that level and coming down. And on the 30-minute time frame, you basically have the 30-minute fake out. So either which one of the reasons should have been able to give you a really good sell on that trade. And so I don't see why a lot of people missed it. But yeah.
JJ asked, do I do YouTube? I try not to. I hate YouTube, but when I do a stream, I just make fun of people. So you probably don't want to be there, because I just cuss and swear at people and make fun of people. You probably don't want to be there. It can get quite entertaining.
Iron Man stream is a banter stream, eh?
That's what it is, yes. Because because again, I only take trades at the close of 1 hour candles, right?
Yeah.
So in between those 1 hour candle closes, what am I going to do? Just make
Yeah,
fun.
that's true.
So it's fun.
Mm.
And trading full time is boring, right? Most people think trading full time is exciting.
Yeah.
It's 90% boring.
Exactly.
You're always waiting, right? You're waiting for a setup.
You're literally almost always waiting, so yeah. I don't think most of the people understand that, because it's like shown on the internet that you have so much to do and everything, but the fact of the matter is you really don't have much to do until your setup comes out.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. You just practice patience. Now the pattern that we've been talking about, it works on the 15-minute chart, it works on the 5-minute chart, it works on Bitcoin,
Yeah.
it works on anything. I just don't trade it on that. I trade it on the 1 hour chart, but you can trade it on the 15-minute chart. It doesn't matter. You can trade it on the daily. You can trade whatever chart it works. It's going to be 85% accurate no matter what. So, but I just do it on the 1 hour because that's how I've done it.
Yep. I think, if gold sets up with the same pattern, Iron Man, right now, you see the 1 hour coming down, massive wick rejection from 1921. And if we close bearish below 1914, with a small bearish candle body, but with a big wick rejection from the top, I think we can sell off pretty good.
Well, if gold close, if you look at the 1 hour chart, and I'm looking at it now, but I'm not on the YouTube. I'm not looking at YouTube. If you look
No
at the 1 hour
problem.
chart on gold, if it closes like this with that wick at the top longer than the body of the candle with very little
Yeah.
tail at the bottom, I don't care if it breaks the low. I'm taking the trade
Yeah, that's
because I
true.
know I'm going to be right 85% of the time, and if I lose, I lose. Right?
Yep. I think,
My
yeah.
stop loss would be above the high of the tail and of the wick. Excuse me, and the wick high is 1921. My stop loss would have to be above that. But
That's
anyone
true.
who tells you that their system is 100% accurate, run the heck away from them and hide. They're
There's,
lying to you.
yeah, there's no 100% system.
There's nothing, and people need to get that out of their mind. There's no 100%.
Yeah.
But if you can be right 85% of the time, I think all of us would want that, right?
Yeah. I think, what people need to understand, even if you're just 60% right all the time and you have a good risk management plan, right? Then you really shouldn't have a problem with being profitable. But,
Yeah.
many people, they close their wins real small, like their profits are always just 10 pips and their losers are always 10 pips, 15 pips. So there's no point if you're...
Right. But here's the thing too. There's two ways to, the old saying. There's two ways to skin a cat, right? That's just a saying. You can either have a really good risk to reward, like a 1 to 2 or 1 to 3.
Yeah.
Or you can have and you can be right 4 out of 10 times, or you can have a really high winning percentage, and then the risk to reward doesn't matter as much.
Very true.
If you're winning at 90%, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can lose, you can have a 50 pip stop loss and lose once or twice out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And you're going to win at 8 out of 10 times. It doesn't matter. Me, I trade that. I don't care about my risk to reward. I care about my winning percentage.
Yeah,
It's just different.
that's true. And yeah, so everyone's asking who's talking. Iron Man trading talking, guys. Wait, let's just
Where's K1? Is K1 just listening to my very soothing voices? eating strawberries?
most likely. K1, where you at?
Strawberries. Nah, I'm here playing the game, man. I'm just
Get in here, man.
good. I'm just here listening, man. Nah, we dropping some
We want to hear your
gems.
soothing voice.
Yes, man. Yeah. Now, what y'all looking at?
And when I'm on the stream too, you don't take anything I say seriously. I can only be serious a certain amount of time. I'm serious when I sleep. So I'm just a big kid and I'm a goofball. So
Nah, it's all fun and games, man. I'm just be spending 10 when I trade.
it's all fun and games till someone gets hurt.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, in order for us to win, someone has to lose, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And people take me the wrong way because they think I'm an asshole, which I am some of the time. But the markets don't care about our feelings, right? They don't know me. I've been doing this for 18 years. They don't know my name. They'll take my money just as quickly as they'll take your money if you've been doing it for 6 months.
Yeah.
So the reason I am the way I am is because I want people to grow thick skin. Because if you can't handle right some goofball on YouTube coming after you a little bit, how are you going to handle the markets? They'll chew you up, spit you out, and laugh at you. They don't care.
Yep. Yo guys,
have to-
if you really want to join the room which Iron Man and all of us are in, just get onto the Discord server and join the trading lounge. Sorry to cut you off, Iron Man. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. And JJ, the answer to that is yes. I've been trading full time for 18 years. This is how I.
So interesting question, Iron Man. How did you get into trading 18 years ago, Forex trading?
So my really good friend, my high school friend, got me into it when I lived in Seattle, and he is to this day the best chart analysis person I've ever met.
Amazing.
To this day.
Yeah.
And he learned from the bank traders. He sat down with them and learned the secrets or learned how they trade. And what he would always tell me is they leave signs in the candlesticks. And if you can learn how to read the signs that they're leaving, you can do really well. So.
That's actually very true. I think once traders are able to read charts properly, right, and able to tell where price action is doing what, because I do believe that price action is king over SMC and all those other different concepts, and so I think price action is the king of trading.
Well, I mean, if you were to look at my charts, I have no indicators on there because
Yeah.
me personally, and it's just my opinion, I think they're the most worthless thing in the world.
Yeah, I think the other day
I don't think you
someone
need them.
someone asked me
Because
what indicator I use, and I was like, we just use our eyes over here.
Right. I always ask like Fibbo traders, right? I'm like, okay, you use Fibbos, but which Fibbo level is more important? The 61.8, the 50? There's a Fibbo level every 5 pips. So which one's more significant? And they
Yeah.
can never answer that.
Alright, I think GJSL's about to come in once this let's say once this
let's look
1
at
hour
it.
candle closes below this level. So I think good GJSL should come in now. GJ is just selling off today, yeah? Iron Man's with what 100 pips in profits with those GJSLs.
Well, I took the GJ sell out just so that the 10 pip scalper YouTube streamers could catch up for 10 days. But then I'm in it again and I'm up on it again. So.
Yeah.
But I took the GJ trade. I think that was K1 that said, look at that 30-minute candle, the one that closed before this one that's about to close. Look at the 30-minute candle. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we took that. I know K1 and I took that.
Yeah, SPA good job.
I think gold at the moment
JJ,
is just ranging.
JJ, this isn't my stream, so I'm not here to promote my stuff. Okay, this is his stream, and I'm here just to help you guys out. I'm not gonna step on his toes. This isn't my stream, so I have respect for DC here, and I'm not gonna talk about any kind of stuff that I have.
No problem. Guys, if you wanna hit Iron Man up, hit him up on Instagram. What is it on Instagram, Iron Man? Results matter or something like that?
Iron Man Futures Trading on Instagram, and I do have a hater account.
Okay.
Iron Man Futures Trading is a scam. I love him. If you don't have a hater account, then you're not doing anything important. It's like a badge of honor.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, so add Iron Man Trading.
It's like President Trump getting impeached twice. Considering who it was that impeached him, Nancy Pelosi and all those morons, I would consider that a badge of honor as well. Because they're the dumbest people in the world.
Yeah.
So thank you. It's just like, who, so.
What do you think about that? Are you a Trump supporter?
I am. I was, because his policies helped me and my family, right? I don't care about all the other stuff. He's a narcissist. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
But we didn't hire him because he was a Boy Scout. We hired him.
Exactly. That's personally my thought process. As long as the president is doing something that benefits you, it's so that's what you want, right, in a president.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he got tax breaks for every tax bracket except for the lowest tax bracket, and unless you're a stiff and not working at all, you're not in the lowest tax bracket.
Yeah.
So a tax break for everybody. No wars, right? Putin wasn't doing what he was doing when Trump was president because he knew it was crazy.
Yeah.
Trump was likely to bomb Russia into the Stone Age.
So true, yeah.
No one did anything because they knew he was crazy and he had his hand on a nuclear weapon. But they know this guy that's in charge now is getting his diaper changed 3 times a day. I mean, no one is scared of him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just preferred it when y'all had Trump, but yeah.
Oh well. Let's look at some trades, though. Let's see if we got trades going on.
Yeah, you got my 40.
What was that?
What
are you seeing? What are you seeing, K1?
I'm looking at gold on the 15. Looking at a buy, another entry. I had got out earlier.
On the 1 hour?
No, the 15 minute.
The 1 hour on gold is looking like the pattern is setting up for sell.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
But I think gold right now is just ranging. If you look at the 30-minute time frame, once we have a break from that zone, we should be good to move wherever we want.
Right, but remember, if again, for me, just me personally, if I get the pattern on gold on the 1 hour, I'm taking the trade no matter what because I'm a robot.
Yeah.
And if the pattern says up, I'm taking it because I'm
Me
going to
too,
win
at this
85% of the
point.
time.
Yeah, at
Oh.
this point, me too.
Yep.
Like at the 15 and the 30 minute, it's like the same pattern. Like,
Well, whenever
it's
there's an
funny.
hour candle close, I'll always go to the 1 hour candle close. I won't look at a 15-minute or 30. Whenever there's an hour close, I always
Yeah, that makes
will
sense.
take my trades based off that. We have gold that could possibly be a sell here in a few minutes.
Oh, might turn around, go up on us. Because the day is sitting in a liquidity pool, bouncing off of
Right.
support.
Right, but remember, 5 Victoria's Secret bikini girls might show up at my door tonight. It's probably not likely though.
And man,
You gotta understand my humor, man. Okay?
yeah, I get you.
I
I
use
get.
that as an example. I use that as an example, right? I use it as an example
Yep,
to say
yep.
there's a lot of things that might happen,
Yeah.
but what are the probabilities of it happening is the right question.
Well, the 15 minutes creating higher highs and higher lows for turnaround.
Okay, well you buy it if it sets up like that, and I'll sell it, and we'll take notes of it later.
We learn anyway. See, regardless of who wins and who loses, we all learn from it. So
I'm just a big believer in. I'm a numbers person. If I know I'm going to be right 85% of the time, I just take the trade and I don't
Yeah.
question it.
for me, I'm just gonna wait for a 30-minute break of these levels, either above 1921 or below 1915, one of the two.
And the US 30 is also having the pattern on the 1 hour. So if the US 30 closes like this, I'll sell it again as well.
US
minutes away, so-
30. Okay, yeah. Yeah, US 30, that looks pretty obvious because the two 1 hour rejections, right, from the 33,640 level. So that should be a pretty good sell off, honestly.
Hey, I'm Trend United. I'm gonna say something here. I love you to death. Don't take this the wrong way. But if you ever mention 50 EMA to me or a 23.6 fib, I'm gonna fire you because I don't care about a 50 EMA. I don't care about any fibos. All that's, to me personally, that stuff is just lagging indicators.
Mm-hmm.
They lag price. They lag price action. I want nothing to do with those. So throw them in the garbage. You don't need them.
I think the charts tell you everything you really need to know. Oh,
The D.
Yeah, I don't,
Go ahead, K1.
what broker do you
That
use?
was it.
I use Hanko Trade. I have a couple of accounts at Hanko Trade, and then my retirement account is at TD Ameritrade because I get terrible leverage over at TD Ameritrade.
mm-hmm. And you're retiring this year, right?
Yes.
But I mean, like as a trader, come on, can you ever actually and fully retire?
Maybe we'll see.
And you have an
Paul says-
FTMO
I
fund.
think-
Sorry.
I think
Continue.
Paul is. I think Paul is saying I'm annoying. Thank you, Paul. for that. I love you.
But yeah, let's see what we can
This
catch.
guy says on his funded account, he says, I'm going to start my first funded account. What are your tips for a first timer? Make more money than you lose.
Yeah,
Oh.
manage
I
risk.
tell them
Yeah.
go all in.
Oh, welcome back, Pimpin' Pips. We're doing good. We're all just chilling, waiting for some trades
so
to come our
We
way.
got a 1 hour candle close. So what do we have? So the US 30 is definitely a sell.
Mm-hmm.
And gold is definitely a sell. Both of those things you could take because of the pattern. And guess
Yeah.
what? You're going to lose sometimes. You're going to lose. But I'm taking it because that's what the pattern says to do.
Let me just see this. 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour. Yep. The 4-hour doesn't have a bottom wick on gold.
The US 30 is really the one that's the best here on the 1 hour candle close. That US 30 candle is perfect.
Yeah, are you in a sell right now on US 30, Iron Man?
Yeah, I'm up on the US 30. I'm up 122 points, and I'm gonna get in another one right now.
Beautiful.
And again, it's just I know I'm gonna be right 85% of the time, right? I know I'm gonna lose, which is fine. Losses
Yeah.
are part of the game. They put hair on your chest. I'm kidding, I don't like hair on my chest, but it's just a part of the game. So just be comfortable with knowing that you're gonna lose.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, my emotions are the same whether I win on a trade or lose on a trade. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter to me. It really doesn't.
But honestly, Iron Man, don't you think like that comes like, see, okay, I'm not sure about you, but for me at least, for me, I've got desensitized to losses only because of once you've taken a whole ton of losses and finally you're just like, who cares? Like, I know my strategy works,
Mhm.
and you disconnect the emotions from that. That's where I saw myself become profitable,
And that's the same with me. The moment that I checked my emotions at the door, the moment my emotions were the same, whether I won or lost on a trade, was the moment I became successful.
Yeah. Because
And anyone who wants to, and I'll do this, and I hope you don't mind me doing it. Anyone who wants to follow me on Instagram, Ironman Futures Trading, I will show you live accounts with live history because I'm not a sissy. I don't hide behind
Yeah.
TradingView. If you want to see my live results, I'll show you my live results. I'm not I have no problem doing that.
Yeah, and I think that's the important part of a trader, being able to be transparent. At least like if you're personally trading and you're just doing it in secret and whatever, you're making money or living your life, all good. But if you want to start posting things on Instagram and stuff, then you gotta back it up.
Yeah, and especially if you're like, everyone has a course nowadays, right? Everyone has a course and everyone sells signals.
Yeah.
But as traders, especially new traders, you should be asking the question: are you successful trading your own system? Can you show me 3 months of live success in a live, account? And 99% of these people can't.
Exactly.
So why would I buy your stuff if you aren't showing that you're profitable in your own system?
Yeah, because if the system doesn't work for you, why is it gonna work for anyone else?
It's not going to.
Exactly.
It's not going to. So that's why I'm saying I'm not afraid to show anyone live history of live accounts. I don't care.
Yep.
But you need to ask these people. You need to be. Like we're saying, if you're going to join a service, which is fine, right? But
Yeah.
just ask them to show you results.
Exactly. Man, what's the time over there, man?
What's the time right now?
Yeah.
3 a.m. in the morning.
Wow. You're not planning to
I'm
sleep, are
usually
you?
never up at this. I'm usually never up at this time.
It's alright, now you're gonna be up at this time more often, eh?
No. No.
It's alright.
I
Whenever
usually
you're
trade
up at this time.
I usually am the most active in New York session. But
Alright. Whenever you're up at this
My
time,
acid-
you're always free to join us right over here at the trading lounge.
my acid reflux is killing me tonight. That's why I'm up. I've got heartburn like crazy.
Yeah, huh. Mm-mm.
Timothy, guy's asking you a question, DC, about your
My
stop
bad.
losses.
Let's just check that out where you went. Alright, let's look at it. How does this management work for you? Do you close half in minus 10 pips after entry? No, if I go minus 10 pips and loss, then I close the entire thing. And plus, like, my stop losses are never in the middle of a candle. It's always above the high or the low of the candle. So yeah. And do you close half at since you close half at plus 10 pips with break even? Yeah, that's fine. The minus 10 pips is the risk you take, right? So you hold your stop losses exactly where you want it. And at 10 pips, most of the time I bring it to break even. I don't necessarily close half. But there are days where I know I'm counter and scalping and stuff like that, where I'll close 70% and just move stops to break even. And so yeah, I think like I told you guys, I really want this community to be at least the biggest community where funding is concerned. We want to get enough knowledge. You can hear Iron Man, you can hear us every day. Like we call out live trades over here, we take the trades with you, we back it up with you. So we want this community to move forward.
That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it. You need to put your money where your mouth is.
Exactly.
Or you need to stop streaming, is how I feel about people.
Yeah. No, because a lot of them, they call the trades out, but they don't take the trades. Then what's the point in it, right?
There is no point.
Yeah.
I mean, when I do get a wild hair and I stream, I have my live terminal up. It's showing the live trade I'm in. I don't hide behind TradingView.
Yep, exactly.
Again, this is just me personally, so take this for what it's worth. TradingView is the most worthless thing in the world too.
That is.
Why do I? And people like, you need to journal your trades. You know what my journal is? It's called my trading history. That's my journal. I don't need to do a journal.
I see.
I can look up my history, and that's my journal.
I think for us,
The still on the US 30 is already up 40 points.
Yeah. Oops. For us, I think TradingView is it's only so much easier to mark up, Iron Man. TradingView.
No, well, I just don't mark stuff up. So I know that you're talking about the nodes, right? If it breaks below here or breaks below there, I just don't mark things up. It really is as simple as I just told you guys on that pattern. That's as simple as it gets.
Yeah.
Do you hear me, guys?
Yeah, what's good, man? What's up?
Yeah, it's Rista, bro.
Hey, what's good, Rista? How's it going?
It's going well. Only one thing I want to say is when you are transparent 110%, you will have a small community, but real one.
Exactly.
If you fake things, you will have like 1,000 people on live, and that's it. Just
you
don't
mean the least Lamborghinis for $2,000 a month, the least Lamborghinis with the bikini girls?
No, you don't need Lambos. You can
That's
do
what
like
I'm saying, the fake stuff.
20
right?
pips.
Stuff, like you're saying.
Yeah. But you can have like 20-30 pips stop loss and take full profit on 10 pips and be like, yeah, let's go, we won, or something like that. When you have like 100% win rate on live,
right.
Trades, it's fake, but we don't want to include two popular guys, Roger Banks, because this man is 100%.
I've beefed with all of them in the past. I have no beefs with any of them, but I am going to get my wife to take a picture next to our minivan in a bikini just to make fun of those people that take pictures of the Lamborghini with the bikini. I'm going to have my wife take a picture with our minivan.
But what I really think is, over there it's so much of clout, right? Everyone wants this clout, everyone wants these many followers, they want these many people in their mentorship, they want this and that. Over here it's not about clout, we just want to be the best traders we possibly can be,
Yeah.
And so there's really no reason for us to, find clout and chase after clout. And so,
well, the number of followers you have or the number of people you have isn't going to make you money. I mean, I guess it can, right? But for me, I can care less.
I think the only way
when I YouTube stream, I might have 10 people on there. Who cares? I'm not here to do it because I want to make money. I'm here to have fun because I'm bored.
I think even Iron Man, like when you do make money off of people who who are just following you and not your actual trading skill, you're just scamming them at that point. That's what we call a scam, right? Because they're believing in something that isn't a reality for you yourself, right?
Right.
And I think that is so pointless. That's a scam. And there's a massive question Gautam Kumar asks, is this Uncle Ted?
No, this is not Uncle Ted.
You know what I find so surprising about YouTube chat also? Just look at my YouTube screen. Right on my chart it says Iron Man Futures Trading Token. And
It's okay. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's no problem. I know all those guys. I mean, I've talked with them. I've had private conversations with all of them, but I mean, again, I wish them all success.
Yeah.
They don't make me money.
Yep.
I trade my own style, and it's way different than all of these. It's way different than even DC does.
Yeah.
I hold trades for days and weeks and months.
Yep. And yeah, I think that's the common factor we find between us, and man, where we're really not connecting on from a trading point of view, where like your trading style and my trading style are two different styles altogether. But the fact that we're looking for the right things, it's not just your trading skill, it's the way you look at life, right? It's the way we are able to approach various things in our life, and not to
Yeah.
be snowflakes about everything. So yeah.
I will not comment on that comment about that certain trader that they just mentioned. I will not make comments on that in
Yeah,
the
just
stream.
ignore it. Like, I think we over here we encourage all the streams as long as they're doing good and helping people. That's all that matters. We may have our personal opinions about people, but it wouldn't.
Did I lose you?
Yeah, so that wouldn't matter, right? So yeah. Someone's question for you on Discord, Iron Man, is do you trade on mobile or PC?
Did I lose you?
Sorry?
Oh, there you go. I lost you for a minute.
Alright, yeah. I was... Okay, wait, my internet took an L. Are we back?
Yeah, here's K1 still there, just eating strawberries and chocolate off his chest.
So someone's asking if you trade on mobile or PC.
Someone's asked if what?
If you trade on mobile or PC.
All of it.
Oh, yeah.
I have a laptop, I have just a desktop, and I have my phone. I'll trade on all of it. Doesn't matter to me.
Yep. I'm now starting to feel like gold is a sell.
Would you mind?
Where's gold at?
Gold is about to flip bearish on the 1 hour time frame.
Well, that's really weird because it had that candle, didn't it?
Yep. So DC, what's your maximum stop loss on a trade? 10 pips? Not really. Sometimes I use 25 pip, 30 pip stop losses depending on the trade, but that also goes to a 1-to-1 risk to reward. So if I don't have a negative risk to reward, of course, right? So most of the time, if I'm having a 20 pip stop loss, then I move from a 1 lot to a 50-cent lot.
So DC, if you'll go to the 1 hour chart on gold,
Yep, I'm on it.
watching the stream, and people will see that wick on the one that closed 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
That wick was longer than the body, right?
Yep.
So the question that everyone needs to ask themselves is, what does that symbolize? What is because every candle tells a story, right?
Yep.
And you have to be able to read what the candle's telling you. So what is that candle trying to tell you? And just type it in there. Anybody in the chat, just type what are they trying to tell you? With that wick at the top of the body of the candle that's longer than the body of the candle with no tail at the bottom of the body. What is it trying to tell you? To me, it's telling me that buyers tried to push and sellers came into the market. Pretty simple, right?
Yeah.
Buyers tried to push and they got rejected by sellers.
Yep, exactly. It just plainly shows that, the buyers tried, right? We're rejecting, and so the buy side momentum is out of question right now.
Okay, and that's also and now this candle that's forming now is also forming a second one, right?
Yep.
That looks, if it closes like this. So what that's telling you is that sellers are coming into the market, even if it's going to go up, which I believe it's going to. It has to maybe do a liquidity grab, like people say, right? Maybe it needs to go down a little bit to gather more orders and then go back up. But right now, I'm going to take my chances and my probability is saying that it's going to at least go down for a little bit.
Yeah.
But you're all right. It's selling pressure. You're exactly right.
We're rejecting upside momentum, so that's good for the sell.
But all higher time frames, the 4 hour, the daily, the weekly, and the monthly on gold are all bullish.
Yeah.
So, and people in chat need to realize that's very rare that you get all 4 of those time frames aligned in the same direction. That's extremely rare. So until that changes, I want to be buying dips, right?
And
because my higher time frame charts are an uptrend.
Yeah, we're right now at the 4-hour low, so yeah. Let's see how this goes. Because right now, see, this is only the top wick that's been forming for the 4-hour.
Extremely rare that all 4, the 4 hour, daily, weekly, and monthly are aligned in the same direction. It's extremely rare.
And when that happens, you're just trading with the trend and making money, which is really easy.
The higher time frame trend, and you're looking for those dips, and then you're looking for if you're trading the way I am, you're looking for that pattern with that tail at the bottom, the body of the candle longer than the bottom. That's it. The simplest trading. It doesn't have to be complicated. Most people are like, oh, that's too easy. Well, why does it have to be complicated?
Yep.
We make it complicated, right? Because we have too many lagging indicators.
Yeah.
Our charts are too cluttered, right?
Absolutely.
I'm back.
What's good, man?
Yeah, I just received a call from parents. They're buying some stuff, so they called me to see do I approve.
Rista, where are you located right now?
Serbia.
Okay, amazing. What's the time over there?
11:18.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So I'm like 2 hours later than you or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're about 3 hours maybe earlier than I am. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
My trading starts from like 7 a.m. 7:30.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, basically I wake up, drink some coffee, and trade.
Yep.
That's cool because I don't waste a lot of time in the day, you know.
Yep. All right, guys, get ready. Gold is incoming. Minutes 15.
The sell is coming, you're saying?
Yep.
Because it's for you, it's breaking below, right? Is that what?
Yep, it's breaking below. And now, so the 4-hour is bearish, right? Finally bearish.
I mean, that depends on how you look at a chart. To me, the 4 hour is not bearish.
So I'm talking in terms of right now the current market structure, and so like when we look at it, right, the last, let's say, right.
You could make I could see you can make a case for that, but I guess I just go further back.
Yeah. For me, I'm just looking at the last 7 days and 12 hours.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking a little further away, but you can do it that way. That's fine.
If we're looking at the overall market structure and we zoom out on the 4-hour, then we haven't yet created a lower low beyond the previous 4-hour lows, for that matter of fact.
Right.
So so then we would definitely consider that to still be in a bullish market at some point.
So Trent says, why are you saying you would trade my account? I was kind of just joking with you, Trent, but and I won't get mad. You can ask whatever question you want.
Yeah.
I was just kind of having fun. I don't get mad.
Yep. Rajat Patel, are you from India? Yes, mate. You know what? I'm just gonna put it up on the screen. I am from India. I get that question asked every 20 minutes on stream.
He's from India and my wife's Indian, so there you go. There's another connection.
I meant it. Are you serious? Your wife's from India?
What was that?
Are you serious? Your wife's from India?
No, she's Indian. She's Cherokee Indian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you ride motorcycles? Yes, I ride motorcycles. This is my bike. I got a KTM RC 390. We head out mostly during the weekends. Side of here. This is mine. This is my friends. Yep. And so, yeah. I mean, other than fishing and traveling, what does your day look like?
Sitting on my ass and doing nothing, watching TV.
You binge?
Yeah, sure. And then I like to make fun of people on YouTube. It's just fun.
Yeah. I saw you that day, but I mean, like your chats are disappearing pretty fast on whoever's stream you invited me to. So yeah.
Well, it's not personal against anybody, but you're trying to get them to understand that the markets don't care about them. They don't care about me. Grow parrot, you know what?
Yeah.
Get skin, because you're gonna have to. If you're gonna be in this markets, they're gonna get their licks on you, and if you're not tough, then you're not gonna make it.
That's a fact.
I think that markets care about your $1,000 stop loss.
What was that?
I think that market cares about your $1,000 stop loss or something.
Yeah, they don't give a damn about any of us.
Yeah.
I put in an application to the markets to see if they know my first name, because I've been doing it for 18 years. Still haven't gotten a response because they just don't care.
Yeah.
The fact is, like, even it's a a $6 trillion market, right? The Forex market.
Yeah.
I don't think even if you're a billionaire and investing all your money, anyone's gonna care about you in the market.
They still don't care.
Exactly.
They still don't care. And JJ says, "Oh, at what age did you start trading?" So I'm gonna say something. I was trading while most of these people in here, and I'm not being mean to them, but while their mummies were still wiping their butts, and that's how long I've been doing this. I started trading when I was 26.
How old are you now?
I don't know. I'm 45.
Add 18 years to that.
Yeah, I'm
45, 26. Yeah, 19
Minus.
years. Yeah, I'm 20. So, yeah, my mom did wipe my butt.
But I've been through every market. I've been through bear markets. I've been through bull markets. I've been through every market. So, and I just remember this one time when I was trading with my mentor, and we were, because he would trade, like if you were in a buy and it went against you, he would just add more and wait for the swing, right? He would just, no stop loss, no nothing. And I remember telling him we were doing the Aussie dollar at that point, and I'm like, dude, I'm losing money. I might get out of this trade. And he goes, the minute you get out of this trade, it's going to drop, and I'm going to laugh at you. So instead of getting out of the trade, he added more, and sure enough, the next day or two, it went way down. And he called me up, said, "What did you do?" And I said, I got nervous and I got out. And he goes, "Ha, I just took your money," right? So
Ooh.
I was taught that way.
Yeah, I think it's the only way to learn Forex in the markets is the hard way. I'm not gonna lie. It's the only way you'll learn to trade really well is by giving your money to the markets. Like, whatever, $100, $200 accounts, and then finally you understand you need to stop wasting money and start learning how to do it the right way.
And still 80 to 90% of the people still are going to lose. I mean, let's just be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's stop sugarcoating it. We have 74 people in here right now. 80 to 90% of these people aren't going to be successful. That's not, I'm not being mean to these people.
Yeah.
But that's just the reality.
Yeah, statistics.
Yep.
And so
what
if you
separates your
get with someone who knows what they're doing, you're going to lose.
Yep. And like if you all are seeing, a certain person being profitable, you need to start trying to try to receive that stuff from them, when they're telling you something. Don't start hating on them because they're not preaching what the majority are preaching, They're not telling you that you can flip $1,000 to 100,000. Yeah, because the fact is most people don't. And honestly, it's not even a 1% that can do that, because even 1% of them can't flip accounts to 25,000% and stuff like that,
Yeah. But guess what? It's not DC's job. It's not my job. It's not K1's job to teach you anything. You're not entitled to anything. And I think that the problem with the generation now, in the 20s and again, is most of them think they're entitled to stuff. You're entitled to nothing.
Yep.
You want to be at the top of the mountain, but you don't want to put in the work that it takes to get to the top of the mountain. You know, one of my biggest pet peeves in this market is you'll go into chat rooms and they're like, is gold a buy or a sell? Well, what are your charts telling you?
Yeah.
Like, why don't you look at your effing charts, right? Learn how to read a damn chart.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't help you for me to tell you. It doesn't make you a better trader. But the problem is everyone these days in society thinks they're entitled to my 18 years of experience. You ain't entitled to it. It's not my job to tell you that. If you want to become a full-time trader, put in the work.
Yeah, but from my perspective, I'm 20 years old. Why do people my age do not know that things is because we got everything on plate, basically everything.
Okay.
If I need food, I don't need to go outside.
That's
I
true.
will just go on food app, order it, and somebody will give it to me, on my door.
Well, and again, and this generation that are in their 20s and maybe even early 30s is the first generation of the participation trophy. They didn't keep scores in sports game, and everyone got a trophy. So they didn't learn how to win or lose. Losing is the greatest teacher of all.
Exactly.
But when you don't teach these people how to lose, they never understand it, and that's why they're in the situation there. We are raising this generation is the weakest and it's sad because I've got 5 kids, but they're the weakest generation in the world. They're a bunch of sissies.
And that's not even a lie. That's a fact.
easily.
That's the problem.
And again, it goes back to if you can't handle losing, get out of the markets now because you're never going to win. Just give me your money. It will spend better with me.
Yeah.
Just give it to me. But you got to learn that you're not entitled to anything. And I think, unfortunately, this generation, especially in the United States, I don't know how it is over, in the whole world, but we're in big trouble here because we have a generation that thinks they're just entitled to everything.
Exactly.
They don't want to put in the work.
Because when you look at it, Iron Man, this generation, right? Like Rista said, it's everything on the plate, right? Everything is served on a silver platter. Everything is served on a silver spoon.
Instant gratification.
Exactly. And it's not even because they earned it. It's not even because they deserve it. It's because their parents are too scared to let them experience the real world.
You're exactly right. Because I tell people all the time, I want my kids to make as many mistakes as they can when they live in the house with my wife and I. Why? Because then I can course correct them. But if I haven't taught them those things and they go out into the real world will eat you up. It's a nasty world out there. And they've got to learn those lessons. I want my kids to experience as much as they can while they're in my house. Make mistakes,
Exactly. That's so true.
Let's look at 30-minute candle, because 30-minute candle is
closing. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to close below 1915, to be honest.
enough philosophy. Let's make money.
All right.
Are you still with us?
GJ sales incoming.
Yeah, I'm here coughing up a storm, man. I got COVID.
GJ sells.
Yep. Depending on how this candle closes. Alright, I think if we make a big enough top wick, we could get into a sell once we break 163 flat.
So again, for me, and K1 did this, the candle, the 30-minute candle 3 candles ago was perfect, and you would have gotten in at the opening of that next candle at 163.44. Based on that 30-minute candle close with that wick at the top longer than the body. And I'll say this too, don't take my word for it. Go back test it. Go back test that
exactly.
theory. I'm just a schmuck on the internet. Go back test it. It works on any time frame, any pair, 5-minute, 15-minute crypto, stonks, whatever you want to do. That pattern works.
Yep. And many people ask me like why I take trades so confidently and stuff like that, It's because we've seen it happen again and again and again, There's
patterns repeat themselves, patterns repeat themselves.
There's literally no substitute to chart time. If you're not putting in the hours, then you do not deserve it, You will not understand it and you will not deserve it at the end of it. Because honestly, like
there's no 15 Pip says there's no bottom wick on the 30-minute candle on GJ. Well, I think on the GJ we would be selling it. We sold the GJ, so we want a wick at the top of the body of the candle to sell.
So
it's gonna break probably going to break the level that it's going to break before. At this level 163, it's probably going to break.
Yep.
And then you ask yourself, where's the next major support level after that? Where's the next major support level? And you go to your charts, right?
Yeah.
If it breaks this level, where's the next major support level?
To be honest, today I will not take any trades because there is some bank holidays and you know, so better not to then get faked out.
Well, I'll take more trades for you, okay? I'll
No
pick
problem.
up the slack and
Just
I'll do
fake
more.
money, please don't lose it. But today
Because
is the
people
chill.
ask me all the time, they're like, how many trades do you take in a day? I'm like, how many times does my setup set up? I'll take 15. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not like I need to just take one and be done. I'll take as many as it sets up
Yep.
because it's just a numbers game.
Very true.
I'm not like that. I will take like 2 trades a day. That's it.
Yep.
No.
Whatever
I
makes
don't
you
want to
comfortable,
just-
as long as you're profitable and whatever you're comfortable with, right? You've
Whatever
worked on your
makes you comfortable.
psychology.
Yep, exactly right.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
was
comfortable
trying
taking
to-
15 trades.
Yeah.
I was trying to scalp like really hard on like 5-minute charts or something like that,
Yep.
and I felt like a lot of emotion kicks in because when you're scalping you must lose a lot and you will win a lot too. So I could not do it. So I basically went back to 1 or 2 trades and that's it.
Yeah.
And the problem for me, why I've never liked scalping or the 10 pip stop loss thing, is one little market manipulation in the market and you're out of the trade, and then and it's happened to all of us. But you say, man, I had the direction right. I just had my stop loss was too tight. Well, yeah, you didn't give your trade long enough to breathe.
Enough
And that's why
space,
I don't like tight stop losses, because one little market manipulation, one little spike or up or down, you're done.
That is true.
So I like having trades be able to breathe a little bit more.
That's true, Iron Man. But I gotta tell you, like, you know, so what happened was, you know, I also used to have very tight stops and everything. But honestly, I've noticed a pattern where I'm able to find volume, right? And scalp it out real quick, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you do you, right? I mean, again, if it works, it works. But again, 80 to 90% of the people, it doesn't work. What they're doing isn't working.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that what DC said, I saw that from him. He basically can use 10 pip stop loss easily because he gets really quick momentums and volumes. So
yeah.
Because I'm watching you like, I don't know, maybe 2 months or something, and we saw one fake out that you were in.
No, because, like, you know, even these trades, like, you know, what I'm looking at right now I was looking at this GJ sell. I was looking at a sell stop. I was looking at adding a sell stop, but I wasn't really going in for it. I mean, like, you know, you guys know how I call my trades out. But over here, I was just looking at the potential and possibility of how it works, you know?
Yeah.
But that's all part of, you know, being in the market. You keep testing out and keep looking at what works, you know?
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Did you enter GJ? Harry, are you saying did any of us enter GJ?
Oh, no. I think he was asking me. And no.
I mean, I'm in it.
I will be in it once we start breaking below this level properly.
Iron Man is in every trade on the market.
If my pattern sets up, yes, I am.
Yeah.
I have no shame.
Yeah, there is no any problems. But it's funny, like, yo, DC, can you check your 30 and make your Iron Man? Yeah, I'm in buys there. Yeah.
That's Iron Man for you. So I'm waiting for this 1 hour closure, you know. So the 30-minute close with barely a bottom wick, right? So now if we come down with a big rejection candle, then I would be confident in it. But otherwise, I'm waiting for a 45-minute or 1 hour closure below this level.
what is Pimp and Pip saying? And there's the effect of no bottom wick. What's the effect of no bottom wick? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
So usually what we see a lot of the time happen, Iron Man, is when the previous candle has no bottom wick, and we wick to that side first, right? That's when we normally have a retracement in the opposite direction. So
in this case it would be up.
Yeah. So right now you can see it retracing like that way, and so that's what we've at least noticed happen a lot in the markets, you know. So it almost feels like the market doesn't have enough range to continue down. You get what I mean?
Well, I know what you mean. He makes an interesting comment. He says there is no range to go when it is no bottom wick. Well, then you should, if because you're saying there's, I think what Pimp and Pips is saying then is there's no room to go down further. Correct me if I'm wrong, Pimp and Pips.
Based on the previous candle alone.
Well, right, and so if that's the case, then full margin sell it right now. Because you have 100% confidence that it can't do something. And again, I'm not trying to go after somebody who says there's no chance that it can go down, right? Then full margin sell it. Risk everything.
So what he's saying is, yeah, there's no wick to fill exactly.
Yeah, I look at the wick thing. I look at it like, imagine a guy, a market is a guy, and he needs to blow wind through his mouth. And if he blows everything and don't catch a breath a little bit back, he will not have anything to blow more. So he will need to take a big breath in so he can go back. So that's like a candles for me.
Right, but what I was saying is the markets can do whatever the hell they want. Okay, there's no like the market has to do this or the market has to do this. The market can't go down or the market can't go up. The market can do whatever the hell it wants. It doesn't care what you think. And again, or
definitely,
me, the market, just because it's you think, oh well, this is happening. The market, I guarantee you, it can go down.
Oh no, definitely,
you know what I mean? Like, it's that dealing in absolutes, right? If you're a Star Wars fan, right? They always say only a Sith deals in absolutes. We don't deal in absolutes in the trading market. We deal in probabilities. Now you can say the probability is best that it's not going to go down, but just to make an absolute statement saying it can't do something is just totally false. It can do whatever it wants.
So
that's why we don't say it can't, it must not, or something.
I think what Pimp and Pips tried to say, Iron Man, was basically this is the pattern he's seen happen again and again when there's no bottom wick, right? He sees that it doesn't continue in that direction where there was no bottom wick.
Right. No, and again, that's totally fair and it's totally justified. I'm just saying and I'm not even sure he's making that comment, but to say something is absolutely not going to happen is the wrong mindset to have, because the markets will teach you that it can do, you know,
anything, literally anything.
Well, and then saying it's not, and that's fine. I didn't know if you were saying it, but people have to get in the mindset that markets can do whatever. So, you know, because you have people all the time saying, well, gold can't go past this, or gold can't do it. No, it can do anything it wants.
That's true.
And if you've done the back testing, that's great. I mean, look, like I said, if you have a pattern that works and it works for you, that's awesome. That you should continue to do that.
Iron Man, do you trade crypto?
Every now and again on the weekends when the other markets aren't open.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big fan of crypto.
Yeah.
I literally trade the US 30 gold, and those are my two major ones, because I mean the US 30 is a monster. It is the monster of monsters, and I can make 3,000 in the other pairs.
Let's say like this. I don't like US 30 because I need to wait for a New York Open to get volatility. I mean you can get volatility in London too, but New York is like.
Yeah, New York's definitely, and that's usually the session I trade, so that's why I like that.
Yeah, gold, you can trade gold anytime, basically. it will
Yeah, you can
move.
trade gold anytime.
But US30 no. So my two pairs are gold and G30.
That's good. Again, whatever makes you comfortable, Resta. It's all about you staying in your comfort zone and being, of course, like we want people to go out of their comfort zone, but if you've
Yeah, I
developed a trading psychology and an understanding for a certain thought process or pattern and you're confident in it, then you should follow that thought process and pattern, right? Because you've tested it and you've found it to be valuable to you, right? And the same way,
Yeah.
like Pimpin Pip said, right? For him, his thought process and his psychology says when there's no top wick, right? Market is going to go back up there to make a top wick, right?
Yeah.
So from his thought
And that
process and
works for him,
psychology,
Great. That
yep,
works for him, yeah.
that's what gives him
Yeah.
confidence and that's what gives him good psychology. So that's where, like, Iron Man trading, like he says, right? He just takes the trade once he sees the setup, no emotions, nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's what,
why
yeah,
that's why I think that every strategy is good.
yeah,
There is no bad strategy if you're confident.
I disagree with that.
I mean, yeah, of course, exclude like some strategies that are really bad and everybody knows. But if somebody likes to trade.
Right. No, I
don't know,
understand what
order
you're saying.
yeah. The only,
stocks, support and resistance.
Yeah.
If it's good for him, good. The other one is good for me. So
the only
that's right.
strategy I think that I am against is influencer marketing. That's the only strategy I hate because you're just buying people.
Well, let's be honest too, and people need to understand that liquidity zones, support and resistance, and supply and demand zones, they're all the same.
Exactly.
Okay, I know people like to use fancy words so they can sell it because basic support and resistance is boring, but they're like support and resistance is not the same as liquidity zones. No, they are. They are the
Exactly.
same. They're all the same. So if someone tells you they're not, they're trying to sell you something.
Yeah. They're trying to convince you about something, so yeah.
And then Raja says, what is the buy level on the Euro GDP? So Raja, my answer to you would be like, where is the support and resistance level? So again, not trying to get on anyone's case, but instead of asking someone where it is, look at your chart. Where is the next support level? Because again, currencies and any pair are most likely to bounce off of support levels and resistance levels. So when you say where is the buyer, where is your next major support area?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
This guy says sorry, sir. This guy says sorry, sir. They're not. I will say they are, and I'll take my 18 years of experience of doing this and say they are, and I will put that up against your experience, whoever made that comment, and we'll see who. But I'm telling you, they're all the same. It's just a fancy word. But you can think whatever you want. That's fine. I'm not telling you. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're all the same.
Yeah, maybe they are not like 100% same, but they are like 88% same. So,
This guy says turn off this guy. Okay, I'll be quiet for a little bit. That's fine.
Yo, chill. Well, let me just say, I didn't even see the comment.
Yeah.
No
It's
spam
like-
unless, but yeah.
We can all just be silent, and you can come on here and give us all your vast knowledge, because we would all like to hear that.
Listen, guys, like I always said, if you don't like what we're talking about, there's no compulsion to stay, there's no compulsion to subscribe, there's no compulsion to hit the like button. Feel free, there are a million other streams out there.
We're putting ourselves out there, and we're giving you our information on stuff
Exactly.
that we trade.
Yeah.
You're more than happy to come in here and give us your information. The problem is
Yeah.
you probably won't, because you're a losing trader. So you can complain about it all you want and cry about it in the corner, but you're more than welcome to come on here and give us your winning strategy. We all will be
Yeah,
great,
but
you
we
won't,
will not-
because you don't win, and that's the bottom line.
Yeah,
Even if you are winning, I would just say, you're completely losing as a human being when you just come in and throwing, shade or whatever. There's no point. You can have the most amount of money and just be a complete trash human being. That's not a win for me, right?
Yeah, but and still,
I mean, we've talked about a pattern here for at least for me that I've developed over 18 years. Instead of complaining about the fact that I'm an asshole, because I am an asshole, instead of complaining, maybe say, hey, maybe I should backtest that. Maybe I should look at that. This guy's done this for 18 years and been successful. Maybe I should stop being an idiot and actually backtest it and think maybe I can learn something. But instead, it's like, get this guy off here. You know, it's just like,
and
holy
still,
cow, that's why people are not successful.
And still, people do not need to like you. You know, they just need to take your strategy and try it for them. I mean, I will say it like that. I mean, fuck you. We don't need you. We need your knowledge.
Oi, no swearing over here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No problem.
And if it's gonna be swearing, it's gonna be me doing it.
Nobody's swearing over here, alright?
Sorry.
No problem.
I'm biting my tongue really right now on a few of those comments. I mean, I could just, I could spend 15 minutes just going on a tirade on it.
You know what I think, like, I feel your energy, like, I feel both your energy, like, Iron Man and Rista, both of you. It's just that, we don't need to reciprocate the same. It's pointless, right? I mean, our trades prove itself, the history proves itself, so there's no point in trying to prove something that has worked right on stream, right? So, there was this thing which I was telling some of my guys, in a world where you can be anything, right? In this world, you literally can be anything. Like, as long as we just choose to be kind, nothing else matters, So, like, these guys... Yeah?
Go ahead, sorry.
So these guys, whether they're throwing shade or no shade or whatever, as long as we're giving what we're giving, we don't have to try and, prove to them why they're wrong, right? We just, it's like, you can only take the horse to the water, right? Whatever the horse does beyond that is his fault. The horse can jump and drown itself in that same water, and the horse can choose to walk away from the water. It's our job to do that,
This guy's saying price follows liquidity, not your tail candles. Yeah, I know the long tail and short tail style of yours works, but there's a science behind those candles. What is happening is pulling liquidity. You mean pulling basic support and resistance? Again, you can call it liquidity, you can call it basic support and resistance, you can call it whatever you want that helps you get up in the morning, that floats your boat, whatever you want to call it, it's all the same. So what you're saying in there is price, it's not your tail or your wick, it's a science behind those candles. What is happening is it's pulling liquidity. So you mean if it's for instance, in a buy candle, right? You're saying it's pulling liquidity. So if I have a tail longer than the body of the candle, you would say it's pulling liquidity. You mean buyers are coming into the market? Because that's what that candle means, that buyers are coming into the market. So you're saying it's pulling liquidity. It's bringing buyers into the market. It's the same thing, just said differently.
Yeah. And I think
there's a fine line between being humble and being confident, and again, like we said earlier, you've got to skirt that line. You can call me a narcissist all you want. I'll show you my history of 2 years or 5 years, and you show me mine. You show me yours. So again, I'm confident because I've done this for a long time. You may think I'm an asshole, and I am. Ask my wife, I'm an asshole, but I'm being truthful with you. I'm honest. I'm as blunt as I can be because you'll lose money if you don't do it the right way.
Yeah, I think, there was a time where people used to ask me, show me this, show me that and everything. And so what I did was I bought a 50K challenge on my Forex funds, and I did the entire 50K challenge on Discord and YouTube and everything, And so I've journaled the entire thing getting funded with my Forex funds, and beyond that, people continue to ask you more questions, which is completely pointless, And so it's like, you prove yourself, do what you have to do. But, as far as we're concerned, we're here to help you. If you don't want it, don't take it. Simple as that.
There's plenty of other streams you can go to.
Yeah, that preach what you want to hear.
That will help you lose all your money. I mean, I can give you several of them.
And don't.
I think that you are kind of wrong because there is not a lot of streams with live trading. There is just.
Well, you're right. No, I'm saying they will lose your money. So again, people don't like me because I'm brutally honest. Because I don't There's no sugarcoating. I've been in the markets way too long to put up with the bull crap. Okay, I'm just telling you, the sooner you have no emotions, and you don't, let people hurt your feelings, the sooner you'll become profitable. And DC said the same thing. The sooner, when his emotions became not part of this is when he became successful. But most of these people in here we're emotional beings, right? As human beings, we're just naturally
exactly.
emotional, but you've got to check those emotions at the door.
Yeah, I totally understand you, because my father was like that when I was smaller, and he was he had relationship with me like a normal dude, he's not a kid. And I hated him for that. I hated him like so much.
Alright, so
years old,
sorry, finish this though, my bad.
yeah, but now when I'm 20 years old and when I look what I'm trying to do and how I think, it's a different story,
He was right about a lot of things, wasn't he? He was right about a lot of things.
He was right about 90% of things.
Yep. Alright, guys.
He's been through the battles, right? He's been through the battles. He's been through the scars. So
yeah.
Yep. Alright, guys. It's been an intense session. It's been a long session.
No, you're staying for 8 more minutes because there's an hour candle close. You're staying for 8 more minutes.
8 more minutes it is. What are we looking at?
Because we might get another trade, so you're gonna stay.
Yeah. Yep. If gold comes down, I'll sell it. Okay, GBP USD, we're right now at support, right? We're right now at this 1 hour level. Let's just see how far back we can go on GU.
Iron Man, do you think that gold will break down? What's your analysis of gold?
Well, hold on a second. I'm looking at GJ right now, and if the 1 hour candle closes in 3 minutes, like it is right now, I would buy GJ because that tail is longer than the body. On gold, my overall analysis is obviously it's still an uptrend, so I'm looking to buy dips, but it looks like this candle might be another sell candle on gold. Candle that has a wick at the top longer. So if that has a wick at the top, I'm going to sell it again.
Yeah.
And look at how many 1 hour candles on gold have tried to go up, right? Tried to push, which means there are not enough buyers in the market to push up.
Yeah,
most likely do a liquidity grab, right? A liquidity grab, and go down and then come up.
Alright, Harry Mackin on YouTube. If GBP USD does start breaking down, then you know the vibe, you can see this, right? But I do feel like we can pull back, because we've been, look at the 4 hour time frame, we've been falling for a few days now, right? But we've fallen 260 pips, so I do think we're due a pullback, and then continuation is what I would like to see in a bearish market, right? And looking at gold, we're waiting for the plain closure below 1915 to break this market structure and give us that bearish market structure going back down. And on GBP JPY, we're still waiting and looking. We're ranging right now. We're in this 1 hour range right over here. And when we look at the 45-minute time frame, we've been rejecting 163.050 for quite some time now, or if you want to call it 163 flat, right? We've been ranging at 163 flat region too. So I think let's just be careful and cautious of the trades you all take, because the market has already moved this morning. So take it easy and wait for some trades. We're waiting for 8 minutes now to see how we can get a good 1 hour closure right over here on gold or GBP JPY.
Yeah, trade is looking good. If it closes like this on the 1 hour candle, I will be taking a buy. My stop loss will be below the low of the tail by 20 or 30 points. I don't want it right at the tail, right? Because a lot of times it'll come test that tail and then go back up, and I'm not a sissy. So my stop loss is going to be below the tail by 20 or 30 pips.
Someone said GBP news in 5 minutes. Oh, CBI industrial order expectations is the news. It's low.
I would wait for the next 30-minute candle on GJ, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright, for the 72 of y'all watching, if y'all like what y'all see, if y'all have heard what we spoke about and everything, please do like the stream, please do subscribe. That would be awesome. It just helps us, right? And if you didn't like it, feel free to slap the dislike button, no problem. And yeah, we're here every single day at the London session doing the same thing. Iron Man joined us today.
I dislike my own stream. I dislike my own stream all the time.
Why is that, Iron Man?
I just don't care about likes or any of it. I don't. So I dislike my own stream all the time.
So it's right on the screen, JJ. It's right on the screen. You can DM him on Instagram and talk to him. But yeah, let's get it moving, and let's see. We have 2.5 minutes left. It's almost 3 minutes left for this scandal to close.
This person says, "What do you think about Raja? We all wish Raja nothing but success."
Yep.
End of story. Everyone except Controller FX. Everyone else we wish success to. Him, we hope he dies of gonorrhea and
no. We wish everyone. We wish everyone the very best.
Kidding. You've got to understand my humor. I'm totally kidding.
Yeah.
That's actually a quote from the original Ace Ventura movie. That Dan Marino, I hope he dies of gonorrhea and rots in hell. So I like to use that sometimes.
Very nice. But yeah, we're 2 minutes away from the scandal closure. John T, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the family, lads. I never understood why people like to talk about other streamers. Focus on yourself and your trades. That's true, Tracy.
Because it's fun.
I personally don't think we need to talk about anyone. Everyone do their thing, right? K1, I've seen you on Control FXs, right?
Control FX? You see me on him? Nah.
K1 loves him.
I don't know. I've seen K1 on another stream, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah.
K1 wants to have babies with him.
Oh, anyway, we have 1.5 minutes in the scandal closure. There's no point. Like I said, we wish every streamer the best. I've connected with a lot of streamers. There's no point in talking bad about any of them, you know. Like, I've connected with Stop Loss Matters, Champion Pips. We only wish them the best. And plus, like, I definitely look at collaborating with some of those guys, you know, fantastic traders. And honestly, with the reach they have, I want them to help the community out. I want them to do really well so the community benefits from it. I want people to benefit from it.
I've collaborated on some stuff with the Savage Gang down in Miami. I went down there 8 times in a year and a half. I've collaborated with them. I'll collaborate with anybody.
Yep.
If it's mutually beneficial for both sides, right?
Yep. There's no point. So there's no point from both ways. From us, the streamers, there's no point hating, and from y'all, the chat, again, there's no point hating. We're just having fun. We're just talking. We're opinionated, definitely.
Right, and so this guy says he's hating, but he's using 0.01 lots. Yikes. So again, if 0.01 lots gets me to be able to go to Hawaii in the last month and Alaska and do all the things I do, then sign me up for that. Sign me up for 0.01 lots every day of the week, because I have an amazing life.
That's
so
true.
People think that gets to me. Like, I'll take my life over. I mean, I've been to Hawaii and Alaska, so I'll keep trading like that. That's fine. You can say I trade 0.1 lot. That's fine, because I don't really care what you think.
Yep. Alright, and again, guys, like I've always told y'all, it doesn't matter what lot size you're using. The lot size doesn't matter, but yeah.
Okay, GJ's a buy.
Yo, Paul, chill out, man. Come on.
Yeah, and again, so Paul says, anyone who wants to see my live history on a live account, you can go to Iron Man Futures Trading. You can DM me there, and I will send you a history of live results. I have no problem doing that.
So yeah, guys, the thing is, let's just focus on our trading styles. There's no point on hating on anyone. There's no point on trying to boost anyone up. Let's focus on the plan and the process. Yeah. So yeah, so you guys also focus up. It's been a fantastic stream. I will see you all tomorrow at the London session, guys, on Discord.
Yeah, you guys all have a good one. Everyone have great success this week. It was fun. Thanks, brother. We'll talk to you again
no
soon.
problem. Definitely, yeah, man. Always a pleasure having you. So yeah.
Have a nice day, man.
Guys, everyone have an awesome day. Have an insane trading session at NY. Yeah, just do what you gotta do, guys. Come on. Alright, focus, follow your plan, follow your strategy. You know, focus on your plan. Don't focus on someone else's plan, right? Don't focus on someone else's strategy. You've seen things happen again and again. Focus on that, right? And so whatever y'all are doing, make sure you're not creating, you know, enmity with anyone. You guys are the best audience, right? We have the most fun over here. So let's keep going. At the end of the day, no matter what, let's take what is valuable and leave aside what is not valuable, right? In life, we look at a lot of things. The whole point is, you know, I'm not the best at what I do, but we're trying to achieve something over here, right? So y'all correct me when I'm wrong, I correct you when y'all are wrong. Everybody wins at the end of the day, right? So yeah, much love for you guys. Thank you for the 900 subs. Insane movement. So yep. More likes than views. Yep. Beautiful stuff today, guys. Take care, be safe, and yep, we see you tomorrow, same place, same time, and yep.